voice inside my throat. A porch light opened in the distance. He stood barefoot.
Rain on the iron roof, tea going cold beside my hand. Your name sleeps under another name, face down where they cannot understand. My mother folds the same blue shirt, pressing every crease away. She asked me where I walk tonight. I count 3 breaths before I say nowhere far, but my shoes are red with clay. We met where the market closes, radio's louder than the rain. You carried my bag without asking. I laughed when you missed my lane. You said, come before the morning, we can make another start. I packed 2 dresses, then unpacked them, kept your message in the dark. I was scared to lose my people, I was scared they might be right. Still I won't disappear. Love is not a road I have to run. I can hold your hand and hold my ground. I can face the house, I can face the sun. Hear me clear, I'm not leaving, I'm not hiding here. Let the silence shake, let the old walls move. I am still here, and I choose this love. My father placed a key before me for room in another town, a job, a door, a safer future, all the things that pin you down. My mother watched me, not the key, the kettle started singing low. Nobody moved to start the water, nobody told me where to go. I touched the metal with my fingers, felt them tremble, let them be. Then I set the key back on the table and said your name in front of me. They did not shout, that hurt much more. The clock kept walking toward the door. I saw their fear beneath the blame, a future they could only name. I loved them still, I loved you too. No clean escape, no perfect truth. I will not break the house to leave, but I will not break myself to stay. Now they know love is not a shame I have to hide. I can carry where I come from and still choose who walks beside. Hear me clear, I'm not vanishing to prove I care. hill, and every window lost its light. The station clock stopped moving, but the rain kept time outside. I held the microphone between my hands. The backup battery flashed red. Someone called from near the river. The bridge is gone, he said. The engineer had left at sunset. The road below was turning black. I heard loose metal strike the rooftop, and the phone began to crack. I should have closed the final program. I should have locked the wooden door. Instead I moved the lamp beside me and turned the volume up once more. A woman called from the eastern farms. Her husband had not made it home. A driver said his bus was stranded near the old tobacco road. I read each message twice and slowly named the roads they should avoid. Stay above the lower crossing, follow any light you find. The thunder shook the studio glass, the transmitter dropped, then came. I heard my own voice bend through static, barely holding to its name. Then a child came through the phone line, whispering from a darkened room. My mother says she hears you. Please don't leave us too soon. Keep the signal on, let my voice become a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, I will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on, you are not alone. Can you hear me? You are not alone. You are not alone. Near midnight, smoke entered the room. The old battery started to burn. I wrapped my hand around the cable and waited for the power to return. The red light faded to a whisper. The speakers almost lost their breath. I thought about the empty station and how quiet fear can get. Then headlights climbed the northern ridge, one, then two, then maybe five. The caller said the buses found them. The farmer said they were alive. A man I'd never met before, so we followed every word. Behind them people shouted names. For the first time I knew they heard. My father built this little station with second-hand wire and rusted steel. He used to say a voice means nothing unless somebody needs it real. I laughed when I was younger. I wanted music bright and loud. I never saw him checking cables while storms were gathering above. That night, I heard him in the silence. Not as memory, not as pain. Stay until the road is empty. Say their names again. Keep the signal on, let our voices form a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, we will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on, you are not alone. Past the river, basket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. I placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every engine sounded like you, every shadow moved too fast. You always said, give me tomorrow. I gave you months I could not name. I learned to speak without demanding, learned to smile and take the blame. My friends stopped asking how I felt, my mother saw it in my face. I kept defending what was breaking just to keep it in its place. Now the road remembers me, every step I thought I couldn't take. I left my fear beside your doorway, left the promises you wouldn't make. Let the morning find me moving, let the dust rise at my feet. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. At the station near the market, someone swept the steps with care. A child slept against her father, roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going now. I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. And I named a place you never mentioned, somewhere chosen only by mine. The bus door closed without a warning, my heart did not know what to do. It'd be like something newly waking, not like something losing you. Maybe love was never empty, maybe we were simply tired. Maybe both of us kept standing in a house already on fire. I don't need to call you cruel, I don't need to call me blind. Some good things become a burden when we carry them past their time. I forgive the girl who waited, I forgive the one who stayed, but I will not spend another year being frightened of a change. Now the road remembers me, every step is louder than your name. I left my fear beside your doorway, walk beyond the reach of yesterday. Let the morning find me moving, let the sky break over me. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. No more counting, passing headlights, no more begging, time to freeze up. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. The city disappears behind me, your key is warming in the sun. I do not know where I am going, but I know I have begun. Let the wheels keep turning, let the old road speak. I remember who I was, and the road remembers me. starts singing in the pen. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed, buttons, photographs, and 1 forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, framed and broken, still alive. He said you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you, deleted every word I made. On the 3rd try, all I whispered was, I found a recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulder, holding 2 warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, sister, we are not alone or lost. Sister, sister, we are finding our way back. Sister, sister, 1 small step, then 1 more. Sister, sister, leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing Father's old tape, laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. We can begin again. Our bicycle had no bell, only rust along the frame. My brother tied my books behind him and always called me by my name. Every morning before sunrise, he would wait beside the gate, one foot resting on the pedal, saying, "Come, we will be late." The road climbed hard beyond the river, gravel slipped beneath the wheel. I would hold his shirt behind me and complain about the hill. He laughed as though the weight was nothing. "Study well," was all he said. Then he turned the bicycle homeward while the first school bell was heard. I believed he worked near the station, loading boxes from the train. He came home with dust upon him, sometimes oil, sometimes rain. When I asked about his lessons, he would change the radio song. "School was never made for me," he said. I knew that answer sounded wrong. One afternoon I missed the final bus and walked the lower road. I found him near the old grain market, bending underneath the load. His school shirt served as a working cloth, the sleeves were torn and gray. He saw me standing by the doorway and looked quickly away. On the bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. I thought he rode back home each morning. I never knew the price so well. He gave his road for mine. On the bicycle with no bell. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. That evening I placed my books beside his plate without a word. He kept eating, eyes lowered, as if nothing had occurred. I asked him why he left his classroom. He said the fees could carry one. The kitchen lamp began to flicker. Outside, children laughed and ran. You were always better at the numbers. You remember what you read. Someone had to keep you going. Someone had to earn the bread. I wanted to return each sacrifice, to hand his childhood back. But time was not a broken chain that I could simply mend or patch. So I opened up my notebook and moved the chair beside his own. Then study here with me, I told him. You don't have to learn alone. At first he laughed and called me foolish. Then he read one line out loud. He stumbled over longer words and looked away, ashamed. I said, "You taught me every pathway. You pushed through every stone. Let me carry something now. Let me help you find your road." Some dreams wait inside a classroom. Some wait years beside a door. Some dreams right behind another until they learn to breathe once more. On a bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn
too small. I placed my sturdy.
The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there. Each night I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like. And you swear to stay behind the chair, your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone, 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 gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding up, I was only holding time. Holding time, I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock, the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall, with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed, you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack. Only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood, at the edge of after time, not holding us, not holding time.
is almost empty now. Cold air moving through the heat. Your shoes are hiding by the table. My glass is water at my feet. You look once toward the doorway, then back at me like nothing changed. I trace a line across the window and let the silence say your name. Someone calls, the last car's leaving. You say I should be gone, I nod like I believe you, but neither one moves on. We talked around the things that matter, old streets or rooms, unfinished years. I waking next to someone lonely can make a crowded bed disappear. Your phone is nearly out of power. I say I gotta charge it here. You smile because we both can hear it, the other meaning underneath. I fill a glass with water. The kitchen light is far too bright. When I come back, you're by the window, holding what is left tonight. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay. Don't be first to walk away. Your fingers touch mine on the water. Neither hand, let's go too fast. Not enough to make a story, more than enough to break the mask. I almost reach for something bigger, a perfect line to feel is true. But every sentence sounds rehearsed now, so I leave the space with you. You say the morning came too quickly. I say we don't have to help. Your shoulders drop, the room gets softer, like you finally heard yourself. Maybe leaving felt like power, maybe distance felt like sense. Maybe we got good at running before the hurt could cross the fence. Maybe staying is not weakness, maybe quiet can be brave. Maybe no one needs to save us, maybe no one needs to change. I won't pull you any closer. I won't ask you what this means, but if you step into the silence, I will meet you in between. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay. Let the daylight find us here. Stay. Let the silence lose its fear. Stay. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till there's nothing left to say. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first. Don't be first to walk away. The door clicks shut behind the hallway. The final footsteps disappear. You set the water on the window and move one quiet step more near. Stay. The sky is turning into morning, but no one says goodbye. one says goodbye. The final credits left the wall, white light shaking through the hall, paper cups beneath the seats. I heard the rain behind the door, then saw the coat you used to wear, two cold pastries in the bag, 9 lost years inside your stare. You missed the film, I said too low. I know you answered in the dark. We sat with one red chair between us, like a line we couldn't cross. We met here at a midnight show. You slept straight through the final scene. I bought you tea across the street. You said burnt coffee wasn't clean. 5 years lived in little things, Thursday films and parking fights, herbs dying on the kitchen sill, bus line shadows every night. You asked me once to leave with you. I said there would be more time. You waited for me at the airport. I waited for you to change your mind. Let the last light find us here. Let it shake across the screen. We don't need another ending. We don't know what this could mean. Let the last light find us here, while the city clears the room. We can sit inside the silence till there's nothing left to prove. Not yet. Don't let the picture disappear. Not yet. Let the last light find us here. You said the city still felt borrowed. I said this place was closing down. Apartments where the screen had been, new windows facing through the town. You asked me what I'd do tomorrow. I said I didn't know just yet. You smiled and said we both were learning how uncertainty sounds honest. I turned the projector on again. No film, no faces, nothing planned. Only dust moving through the beam and sugar drying on my hands. You said you hated how I stayed, like staying wasn't still a choice, like fear had taken both my hands and borrowed every word and voice. I wanted to defend that man that that's the rooms my father's held, but every reason sounded smaller than the truth I kept from myself. I feared I'd lose myself by leaving, feared I'd blame you if I came. I should have told you at the airport instead of hiding in this place. You didn't say that it was over, you didn't say that we could mend. You only let the silence hold it without demanding one more end. Let the last light find us here. Let it tremble, let it fade. We don't need another promise, we don't need a life remade. Let the last light find us here, past the fear we couldn't name. We can watch the room go empty without leaving it the same. Let the last light find us here, while the morning fills the street. You don't have to choose forever, just don't vanish from the sea. Not yet. Till the projector loses breath. Not yet. Till the dark has nothing left. Let the last light find us here. No return and no regret. Only two hands in the back row, holding on board was burning red with delays. Rain ran sideways across the bay. Gate 4 printed beneath your thumb. 5:10 departure, 1 passenger. You held back coffee against the cold. A paper ticket beginning to fold. I woke beneath the terminal light and saw 11 months in your eyes. You looked at the ribbon tied to my case. I looked at the storm reflected in your face. You're leaving, I said, too low. So are you? And the whole room slowed up. We sat with one empty chair between, like all the distance we had learned to keep. We spoke of weather, work and rooms, the ferry act, your sister's move. I asked if you took the blue lamp home. You said you left it there alone. I told you it was on my desk, still painting midnight on the ceiling again. You laughed before you meant to laugh. A little light from the life we had. We made long lists of everywhere, but lost ourselves in getting there. Same water, different decks. Same storm around our heads. We can cross without pretending. We know what happens next. Same water, different decks. One green light through the rain. We don't have to call it healing. Just don't turn away again. Don't turn away. When the harbor disappears, don't turn away. Let the crossing hold us here. Asked if the move made me afraid. I said no, then let the silence change. One pen, 2 towels, too many books, rooms that felt temporary in the photographs. I said stay and started feeling like waiting for another life. You smoothed your ticket on your knee and hid the date from me. Your sister's birthday wasn't near. You only needed out of there. Every street still wore our name. Every quiet room remembered the same. I moved my suitcase from the chair. Not an answer, only space. You put the coffee on the floor, cold enough to lose its taste. 3 weeks before the wedding day, we stood where all the tables waited. No broken glass, no final fight. Just 2 tired people over-explaining. Your mother cried beside the sink. My brother made the calls. We divided keys and furniture. Never asked how hard we'd fall. You asked about the watch you gave me, the one I never dared to wear. I touched the ribbon on my suitcase and told you it was packed in there. You never used it, I know. Then why bring it now? I watched the board and light turn green. Maybe there will be a time for something we were scared to keep. Same water, different text. Same dawn behind the rain. We can cross without deciding if we'll ever meet this way again. Same water, different decks. 2 tickets through the gate. We don't have to call it destiny. We don't have to call it fate. Same water, different decks. But neither chose to leave. For the first time in 11 months, you reached your hand toward me. Hold through the crossing till the shoreline falls behind. Hold through the crossing. No forever, no rewrite. Same water, different decks. Same island drawing near. We don't have to fix the ending. Just don't disappear. choosing different decks. Same water. The shop was closed 11 months. Still smelled of dust and citrus soap. Thin lines of daylight crossed the bench, like hands that would not let it go. 3 boxes waited by the door. Keep, sell, throw away. I held the marker in my hand, but nothing moved that day. Your screwdriver stood in a row. The radio was still in gray. Above the door, the old wall clock ran 7 minutes ahead. I found the candy in the drawer, soft with time and tasting old. For one brief second I heard you turn the music up too low. You fixed the watches people brought, the cheap ones in the wedding gold. A broken thing still matters to the hands that choose to hold. You asked me when I'd come back home. I always said I'm busy now. You watched the floor, I watched the screen. We never learned to say it loud. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was running from the room. You were repairing what I had left. 7 minutes ahead. Now your silence fills the air. I thought time would close the distance, but time never took me there. Never took me there. You were 7 minutes ahead. A brown envelope, my name was written in your hand. Inside the watch I wore at school with one more changed out leather band. The face was scratched, the steel was dull, but every second still came through. On the ticket under problem you wrote the words I never knew. Stops when left alone, too long below it in your shaking script. Cleaned and reset, still useful, that was all you left with it. I thought grief was something heavy, something carried, something known. But grief was just the room I locked because I feared to go inside alone. No thunder waited in the dark, no punishment behind the door. Only tools and peppermint and the words we needed years before. I saw your hands begin to shake. I looked away and called it small. You said your chest had hurt again. I told you see someone, that's all. 3 days later someone called. 7 minutes ahead. You were always waiting there while I was building distant rooms. You kept a light beside the stairs. 7 minutes ahead. Now your watch is on my hand. I cannot fix the final year. I can only understand that broken things still matter to the ones who choose to care. And love can keep on ticking even when no one is there. 7 minutes ahead. I can hear you in the air. One clock above the empty door, one heartbeat on my wrist. Their rhythms never line up, but both of them exist. My across the labels from the boxes. Row keep giveaway, not yet. Most of what you own could leave some things I couldn't carry yet. I owned the clock before I left, or someone else would take it down. Fresh paint would cover every mark, new voices would replace the sound. I switched the light off in the shop and listened in the dark instead. One clock above the doorway, one watch beside my hand. 7 minutes ahead, still useful, still moving, still ahead.
I checked in with my older name, room 214, one plastic key. The vacancy sign crossed the bed, and broken lines were read on me. Everything I owned was packed, and half an hour before you knew, 2 dresses and a folder, and the plant beside the window. 17 years inside that house, I knew which floorboards made a sound. Leaving took 27 minutes, still my hands kept turning round. You called me 6 times before 10. Your name kept shaking on the glass. Come home before you make this worse, like every choice belonged to us. Then one small word appeared beneath, the anger dressed in something sweet. Please, almost pulled me to the car, almost put me at your feet. There were no holes across the walls, no evidence that I could show, only little corrections, till I forgot the things I knew. You never said that I could not leave. You made me hate myself if I did. You kept the doors unlocked and taught me I was wrong to use them. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Anyway, my daughter called at 10:05. I let the ring and leave the room, then heard her voice beneath the traffic like a light cutting through. You don't have to tell me where you are, you haven't done a thing that's wrong. You're allowed to leave a place that makes you feel like you are gone. The ice machine was out of order, a crooked smile beneath the sign. I bought green thread from the machine and tied the broken stem upright. It leaned a little toward the window, not healed but standing all the same. I looked at it and understood repair does not erase the break. At 12:43 you called again. I placed the phone face down, removed the ring from my left hand and let it strike the glass. One small clean sound. I did not suddenly feel stronger. Freedom was too large a word. I felt tired, afraid, ashamed, but underneath the space emerged, barely wide enough to stand and barely mine, but mine at last. I sent her, I am safe, then wrote, I think I left for real. Her answer came before my doubt. I know you're scared, keep going anyway. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong. Shaking does not mean turn back. Courage doesn't always roar. Sometimes it just starts the car. Keep going anyway. I brought the plan, I brought my name, I brought the parts of me you could not change. I don't need to see the ending, I just need to choose the road. I can carry all this fear without carrying it home. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Morning replaced the red lit room with pale gold across the bed. The broken stem was leaning, but it had not fallen yet. I filled the motel glass with water, the ring stayed underneath. For one brief second, morning light moved across the life I'd leave. I picked my keys up from the table, opened the door and faced the day. I did not look back at the bed, I looked toward the highway. Still afraid, still awake, keep going anyway. Still afraid, keep going anyway. Care.
The room is almost empty now, cold air moving through the heat. Your shoes are hiding by the table, my glass is water at my feet. You look once toward the doorway, then back at me like nothing changed. I trace a line across the window and let the silence say your name. Someone calls, the last car's leaving. You say I should be gone. I nod like I believe you, but neither one moves on. We talked around the things that matter, old streets, old rooms, unfinished years. How waking next to someone lonely can make a crowded bed disappear. Your phone is nearly out of power, I say I gotta charge it here. You smile because we both can hear it, the other meaning underneath. I fill a glass with water, the kitchen light is far too bright. When I come back, you're by the window, holding what is left of night. Stay till the morning knows our names, stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight, just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color, stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever, just don't be first to walk away. Stay. Stay. touch mine on the water. Neither hand, let's go too fast. Not enough to make a story, more than enough to break the mask. I almost reach for something bigger, a perfect line of fearless truth. But every sentence sounds rehearsed now, so I leave the space with you. You say the morning came too quickly, I say we don't have to help. Your shoulders drop, the room gets softer, like you finally heard yourself. Maybe leaving felt like power, maybe distance felt like sense. Maybe we got good at running before the hurt could cross the fence. Maybe staying is not weakness, maybe quiet can be brave. Maybe no one needs to save us, maybe no one needs to change. I won't pull you any closer, I won't ask you what this means. But if you step into the silence, I will meet you in between. Stay till the morning knows our name, stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight, just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color, stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever, just don't be first to walk away. Stay a little longer, let the daylight find us here. Stay a little closer, let the silence lose its fear. Stay till the morning knows our name, stay till there's nothing left to say. We don't have to call it forever, just don't be first. Don't be first to walk away. The door clicks shut behind the hallway, the final footsteps disappear. You set the water on the window and move one quiet step more near. The sky is turning into morning, but no one says goodbye.
Our bicycle had no bell, only rust along the frame. My brother tied my books behind him and always called me by my name. Every morning before sunrise, he would wait beside the gate, one foot resting on the pedal, saying, "Come, we will be late." The road climbed hard beyond the river, gravel slipped beneath the wheel. I would hold his shirt behind me and complain about the hill. He laughed as though the weight was nothing. Study well was all he said. Then he turned the bicycle homeward while the first school bell was heard. I believed you worked near the station, loading boxes from the train. He came home with dust upon him, sometimes oil, sometimes rain. When I asked about his lessons, he would change the radio song. School was never made for me, he said. I knew that answer sounded wrong. One afternoon I missed the final bus and walked the lower road. I found him near the old grain market, bending underneath a load. His school shirt served as working cloth, the sleeves were torn and gray. He saw me standing by the doorway and looked quickly away. On the bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. Keep on climbing. That evening, I placed my books beside his plate. Without a word, he kept eating, eyes lowered as if nothing had occurred. I asked him why he left his classroom. He said the fees could carry one. The kitchen lamp began to flicker. Outside, children laughed and ran. You were always better at the numbers. You remember what you read. Someone had to keep you going. Someone had to earn the bread. I wanted to return each sacrifice, to hand his childhood back. But time was not a broken chain that I could simply mend or patch. So I opened up my notebook and moved a chair beside his own. Then study here with me, I told him. You don't have to learn alone. At first he laughed and called me foolish. Then he read one line out loud. He stumbled over longer words and looked away ashamed. And I said, you taught me every pathway. You pushed through every stone. Let me carry something now. Let me help you find a road. Some dreams wait inside a classroom. Some wait years beside a door. Some dreams right behind another, until they learn to breathe once more. On the bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. Now we read beneath one lantern. Now I know his story well. He gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no bell. Through the gravel, through the rain, through the hunger and the strain, he gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no bell. Years later, when I graduated, he stood quietly by the wall. His hands were rough from lifting grain. His shirt was still too small. I placed my sardine. The river left us months ago. Only stones beneath the bridge. Dust climbed through the open windows, settled softly on the fridge. Behind the house, the garden cracked. Thin black lines across the ground. No birds came down in the morning. Even insects made no sound. In my grandmother's wooden cupboard, under cloth and broken thread, I found a rusted tea tin filled with seeds she never spread. On the lid, a careful writing: plant these when the earth is tired. I held the tin against my chest, like something breathing through the wire. My brother laughed when I began, said the clouds had lost our name. The neighbors watched me lift the soil, then turned away away from my small game. Each dawn I carry 2 old buckets from the pump beyond the road. One for drinking, one for planting, both too heavy for one load. I pressed each seed into the darkness, covered everyone by hand. There was nothing green around me, only faith beneath the sand. At night, the wind shook all the shutters. I could hear the dry roots strain. I whispered, you don't have to flower, just remember how to change. In the tin of seeds, she had hidden more than flowers from the sun. Every small and sleeping promise said the story wasn't done. Let the hard ground hold my footsteps, let the empty branches lean. I will water what remembers, I will wait for something green. Keep growing. 30 mornings passed in silence. My hand split open at the thumb. The pump grew slow, the rope grew thinner. Still I carried everyone. Then one evening near the doorway, my little niece began to shout. She pointed where the soil was broken. One pale stem was pushing out. It was smaller than a matchstick, babe, bent beneath a grain of clay. All the houses looked the same, but something living found a way. My brother crouched beside the garden. He did not laugh or turn away. He brought the last cup from his bottle, poured it slowly near the blaze. The rain did not arrive that evening. No thunder answered from the hill. The sky remained a sheet of copper. The road was wide and still. But hope is not a sudden storm. It does not always shake the roof. Sometimes it is one fragile step that asks your hands to make it through. My grandmother never promised harvest. She only saved what could begin. She left no map for finding water, only something small to put within. In the tin of seeds, she had hidden every morning still to come. Every small and sleeping promise waited underneath the sun. Let the hard ground hold our footsteps, let the empty branches lean. We will water what remembers, we will wait for something green. Through the silence, through the heat, through the dust beneath our feet, we will carry what remembers, we will wait for something green. Weeks later, rain came quietly, not enough to fill the stream. It tapped the roof for 7 minutes. 7 minutes was enough.
The red light burned above the door, like no one told it we were done. Warm cables breathing through the floor. The final hour had begun. Yellow pages by my hand, names and songs from years before. First jobs, weddings, midnight drives, and voices we would hear no more. At 11:26, you walked in carrying the rain. You said you keep this room too cold, and 6 lost years said my name. You placed a box beside the deck, old tapes, schedules, broken phones, that blue cup from the console. You said it lived inside your home. I turned the music down and said, you're with us for the final hour. The word escaped before I knew how much it still could hold its power. You sat back in your old chair, reached toward the mic, then changed your mind. I said the second one still worked. You said you'd only brought the archive. Don't end the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let the silence cross the city when the final song is gone. Don't end the transmission, say the words we couldn't send. We don't have to start all over, just don't disappear again.
Stay on the line.
When the frequency goes dark,
Stay on the line.
till I hear you from the heart.
You asked what waited after this. I said a podcast off at work. You smiled, you always hated records. I said, live things always hurt. The largest station let me go. They changed the show before they said my photograph was still online, while someone else sat in my chair.
Why didn't you call?
I didn't know if losing me would bring relief.
You never did.
Then why'd you tell the caller you were here alone with grief?
I said I hate it when you left. You said I made you leaving wrong, like choosing more was some betrayal, like loving me meant staying small. You said the station needed saving. I said I thought that made me strong. You said I needed you beside me, and we both knew what had been gone. The needle caught the final groove, click, click, repeating through the room. I spent 6 years defending walls that couldn't keep out losing you. I thought you asked me to choose love against the life that made me known. You thought I chose this dying room and let you cross that road alone. In the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let our voices cross the city when the scheduled words are gone. Don't end the transmission, fold the closing page in half. We don't need another ending, waiting for the life we had. Don't end the transmission, let the sleeping windows hear. You don't have to promise staying, just don't speak like I'm not here.
Stay on the line.
When the tower loses power,
Stay on the line.
that's the ending of the hour. End the transmission, no more hiding in the sound. Say my real name at midnight while the whole world shuts us down. The final song fell into silence. 11:59 turned slow. One headphone rested on your right ear, the other held me close. The printed farewell lay there folded. No conclusion reached the air. For one long second all the city heard the silence we could share.
You said my name, not the name the listeners knew. The clock changed over into midnight,
And I kept looking back at you, the transmitter waiting, the red light,
they stayed alive.
no one reached it in the signal.
No one touched the switch this time. Stay on the line. market wakes, before the buses fill the road. My mother ties a cloth around her hair and lifts another load. Tomatoes in a wooden crate, green leaves where we're morning rain. She counts the coins beside the doorway, then counts them all again. I used to hear the gate at 4, then turn my face toward the wall. I thought she loved the road more than us. I thought she did not care at all. At school they spoke of Sunday morning, of breakfast waiting on the stove. I kept quiet when they asked me where my mother always goes. She missed the songs we sang in class, she missed the race I nearly won. I carried every empty chair like something she had done. When evening came, she smelled of dust, ripe fruit, smoke and summer heat. Her fingers cracked around the nails, there were blisters on her feet. Still I asked, why weren't you there? She looked down and washed her hand. I was working, was her answer. I was too young to understand. Before the market wakes, she's carrying the morning on her back. Every coin, every mile, every road that brought her safely back. I was waiting by the window, thinking love should look one way, but she was building us a future before the market wakes. Mama, I did not see. Mama, now I see. Years later in the same dark kitchen, I found her leaning on a chair. The kettle shook against the flame, silver had entered her hair. The crate beside her looked too heavy, still she reached to lift one side. I took the rope out of her fingers, for once she did not argue why. We walked together through the darkness, dogs were barking down the lane. She told me which stalls paid too slowly, which roofs leak whenever it rained. At the corner near the station, she stopped to catch her breath. She laughed and said, I'm only tired. I heard everything she never said. There was no grand confession, no speech prepared for me, just two hands around a basket and the sky beginning to breathe. I remembered all the empty chairs, every game she never saw, and I saw my school books in that basket, saw our dinner shoes and door.
Some love leaves before the sunrise.
she never left us. She was clearing us away, through the dust and through the rain. Through the hunger and the pain. Now I walk beside my mother, before the market wait. The first light touches every rooftop. She places one crate at my feet. Now like that, she says, still smiling, hold it low when you live. I change my grip. She nods once. The market opens like a flower. Voices rise across the street. And for the first time, I understand the morning she carried home to me. Through the dust and through the rain. Before the market waits, before the buses fill the road, my mother ties a cloth around her hair and lifts another load. Tomatoes in a wooden crate, green leaves wet with morning rain. She counts the coins beside the doorway, then counts them all again. I used to hear the gate at 4, then turn my face toward the wall. I thought she loved the road more than us. I thought she did not care at all. At school they spoke of Sunday mornings, of breakfast waiting on the stove. I kept quiet when they asked me where my mother always goes. She missed the songs we sang in class. She missed the race I nearly won. I carried every empty chair like something she had done. When evening came, she smelled of dust, ripe fruit, smoke and summer heat. Her fingers cracked around the nails. There were blisters on her feet. Still I asked, why weren't you there? She looked down and washed her hands. I was working was her answer. I was too young to understand. future before the market waits. Mama, I did not see. Mama, now I see. Years later in the same dark kitchen, I found her leaning on a chair. The kettle shook against the flame. Silver had entered her hair. The crate beside her looked too heavy. Still she reached to lift one side. I took the rope out of her fingers for once. She did not argue why. We walked together through the darkness. Dogs were barking down the lane. She told me which doors paid too slowly, which roof leaked whenever it rained. At the corner near the station, she stopped to catch her breath. She laughed and said, I'm only tired. I heard everything she never said. There was no grand confession, no speech prepared for me. Just two hands around a basket and the sky beginning to breathe. I remembered all the empty chairs, every game she never saw. Then I saw my school books in that basket, saw our dinner, shoes and doors. Some love stands beside the finish line. Some love claps and calls your name. Some love leaves before the sunrise and comes home. Carry the day before the market wakes. We are carried in the morning side by side. Every coin, every mile, every year, she kept her fear inside. I was waiting by the window, thinking love should always stay. Now I know she never left us. She was clearing us away. Through the dust and through the rain, through the hunger and the pain. Now I walk beside my mother before the market waits. First light touches every rooftop. She places one plate at my feet. Not like back, she says, still smiling. Hold it lower when you lit. I change my grip. She nods once. The market opens like a flower. Voices rise across the street. And for the first time, I understand the morning she carried home to me. river left us months ago, only stones beneath the bridge. Dust climbed through the open windows, settled softly on the fridge. Behind the house the garden cracked, thin black lines across the ground. No birds came down in the morning, even insects made no sound. In my grandmother's wooden cupboard, under cloth and broken thread, I found a rusted tea tin filled with seeds she never spread. On the lid a careful writing, plant these when the earth is tired. I held the tin against my chest, like something breathing through the wire. My brother laughed when I began, said the clouds had lost our name. The neighbors watched me lift the soil, then turned away from my small game. Each dawn I carried 2 old buckets from the pump beyond the road, one for drinking, one for planting, both too heavy for one load. I pressed each seed into the darkness, covered everyone by hand. There was nothing green around me, only faith beneath the sand. At night the wind shook all the shutters, I could hear the dry roots stray. I whispered, you don't have to flower, just remember how to change. In the tin of seeds she had hidden more than flowers from the sun. Every small and sleeping promise said the story wasn't done. Let the hard ground hold my footsteps, let the empty branches lean. I will water what remembers, I will wait for something green. Oh, 30 mornings passed in silence, my hand split open at the thumb. The pump grew slow, the rope grew thinner, still I carried everyone. Then one evening near the doorway, my little niece began to shout. She pointed where the soil was broken, one pale stem was pushing out. It was smaller than a matchstick, bent beneath a grain of clay. All the houses looked the same, but something living found a way. My brother crouched beside the garden, he did not laugh or turn away. He brought the last cup from his bottle, poured it slowly near the blade. The rain did not arrive that evening, no thunder answered from the hill. The sky remained a sheet of copper, the road was white and still. But hope is not a sudden storm, it does not always shake the roof. Sometimes it is one fragile stem that asks your hands to make it through. My grandmother never promised harvest, she only saved what could begin. She left no map for finding water, only something small to put within. In the tin of seeds she had hidden every morning still to come, every small and sleeping promise waited underneath the sun. Let the hard ground hold our footsteps, let the empty branches lean. for something green. Through the silence, through the heat, through the dust beneath our feet, we will carry what remembers. We will wait for something green. Weeks later, rain came quietly, not enough to fill the stream. It tapped the roof for 7 minutes. 7 minutes was enough. Mm-hmm. 5:30 by the harbor. Salt was sleeping on the glass. One-way tickets on the left side. Returns arranged behind the stack. I knew every captain's habits, every crossing, every tide. Told the strangers where to sit, but never went along for the ride. They thought I knew the islands, thought I traveled all the time. I could name the quiet cafes and the boats that ran behind. But I had watched 14 years of ferries disappear beyond the pier, selling everybody passage from the safety of my fear. I was 9 when water found me, cold and rising through my shoes. Blue pail sliding down the deck boards, hands with nothing left to lose. Someone pushed me toward a barrel, someone shouted through the rain. Morning brought me back to land, but not everybody came. People called me brave for living, I felt chosen by mistake. So I found a room beside the sea where I could watch but never sail. Every horn against the window, every rope pulled through a hand, said the water still remembered what it took and what it spared. I sold 1,000 return fares, but I never crossed the line. Kept the harbor at my window, kept the water outside of mine. I sold 1,000 return fares, watched the boats become the night. But you can't live behind the glass forever, just because you once survived. Behind the glass, I was still afraid. Harbor lights, show me the way. Then the final boat lost power, 20 minutes from the shore. 32 names on the record, wind was rising more and more. At the gate a mother trembled, said a child wore a coat of red, silver buttons down the front side, one was missing near the edge. I remembered counting coins there, small hands placing everyone. She had asked if dolphins followed, boats beneath the evening sun. The rescue crew required the records from across the channel side. Someone said we'll find another, but I opened up the door. The wind pulled hard against me, rain was running down my face. They turned the light vest round my body, pulled the straps and found their place. When the boat began to move, I kept my eyes upon my shoes. Diesel, salt and rope around me, every breath became the truth. A deckhand said, watch the harbor, keep your eyes upon the light. So I found my little window, burning yellow in the could not tell me where to go. I sold 1,000 return fares, but tonight I crossed the line. Left the harbor at my window, let the water enter mine. I sold 1,000 return fares, never thought one would be me. You can carry fear across the water, it does not decide where you will be. I was shaking, still I crossed it, still I crossed it, still I moved. When the girl in red came sleeping, holding tightly to her dad, she woke and asked about the dolphins, and I laughed at what she asked. No, I didn't see them, darling, not beneath the storm tonight, but I saw the shore returning, I saw morning in the light. I sold 1,000 return fares, now I know what they can mean. You can leave the place that held you and return as someone free. Take me home, take me home. Next morning at the ticket window, I arrange the stacks once more. One way waiting on the left side, returns inside the drawer. Then I closed the metal shutter, bought a ticket of my own, sat beside the low window while the harbor slipped from view. My hands still shook above my knees, I never claimed the fear was gone, but the booth became a yellow square. Take me home. The room was blue before the morning, curtains breathing with the wind. Your jacket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. I placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every engine sounded like you, every shadow moved too fast. You always said, give me tomorrow. I gave you months I could not name. I learned to speak without demanding, learned to smile and take the blame. My friends stopped asking how I felt, my mother saw it in my face. I kept defending what was breaking, just to keep it in its place. Now the road remembers me, every step I thought I couldn't take. I left my fear beside your doorway, left the promises you wouldn't make. Let the morning find me moving, let the dust rise at my feet. I was waiting for your answer, remembers me. Someone swept the steps with care. A child slept against her father. Roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going now. I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. Then I named a place you'd never mention, somewhere chosen only by mine. The bus door closed without a warning. My heart did not know what to do. It beat like something newly waking, not like something losing you. Maybe love was never empty, maybe we were simply tired. Maybe both of us kept standing in a house already on fire. I don't need to call you cruel, I don't need to call me blind. Some good things become a burden when we carry them past their time. I forgive the girl who waited, I forgive the one who stayed, but I will not spend another year being frightened of a change. Now the road remembers me. Every step is louder than your name. I left my fear beside your doorway, walked beyond the reach of yesterday. Let the morning find me moving, let the sky break over me. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. No more counting passing headlights, no more begging time to freeze. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. The city disappears behind me. Your key is warming in the sun. I do not know where I am going, but I know I have begun. Let the wheels keep turning, let the old road speak. I remember who I was, and the road remembers me. The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words live behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100
died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall, with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning, I had missed you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever. Watching screens, you poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, copain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that ask for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time, not holding us, not holding time. Not holding time.
The power died at 10:18. Your kitchen fell into the rain. The microwave forgot the hour, and silence filled the window frame. My boxes waited by the doorway, brown tape crossing every name. You lit 2 candles from the drawer, and nothing in the room looked the same. I said I should go before it worsened. You said the lift was out tonight. 18 floors between the street and us. So I sat down in the candlelight. We talked about the final bill, the spare key lying by the phone, a package still addressed to me, the plan we somehow kept alive alone. The rain pushed through the balcony, that gap I swore I'd fix someday. You said you promised lots of things, so softly I had nothing left to say. No single night destroyed us, no one lie we could accuse, just dinners cooling on the table, and all the times I didn't choose. Leave the lights off a little longer, let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, not to find where we fell apart. Leave the lights off a little longer, I won't ask you to forget. I was gone before I left you. asked if my new room was peaceful. I said I slept just fine. Too quick, too clean, too practiced. You saw straight through the line. You told me you had never asked for someone else to take my place. You only needed me to look up before you disappeared from what I made. I thought that working made us safer. You said safety wasn't love. You needed someone in the room with you, not just the name you waited on. The fridge went still, the hallway breathed. The child cried somewhere through the wall. I finally heard how long you'd learned to need almost nothing at all. I won't use missing you to hold you. I won't turn regret into a chain. I just need to say it without hiding. I gave you silence dressed as change. I'm sorry I made you lonely. All my shoes were by the door. I'm sorry I kept building futures. You weren't living in any lights off a little longer. Let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, but they're heavier than I thought. Leave the lights off a little longer. You don't owe me one more chance. I was gone before I left you. Now I'm here enough to understand. Leave the lights off a little longer. No forever, no defense. Just two shadows in the same room, learning how to tell the truth again. Stay in the dark till the words don't need a shield. Stay in the dark till the quiet starts to heal. Stay in the dark. Stay in the dark. The power came back all at once. The ceiling burned too bright. The boxes showed beside the doorway. The empty nail, the wall gone white. You stood and turned the switch back off and sat down where you'd been. The rain grew soft beyond the window. The candles leaned into the wind. Leave the lights off. I didn't reach for you. You didn't reach for tape. Leave the lights off.
I know the hallway by its breathing, by the elevator side, by the wheels that shake the silence when the medicine rolls by. Two black pens inside my pocket, peppermint against my tongue, and a ticket folded softly from when we were 21. We rode the bus after our finals, shoes beneath the empty seat. You were laughing at the driver, I was singing off the beat. You said, when we open our clinic, I will choose the curtains first. 3 weeks later, rain and headlights changed the shape of all the words. They told me I should take some time. I went back after 9 days. Helping strangers felt much easier than sitting with your empty place. I learned to calm a frightened child, hold a hand until dawn, tell the families keep believing, then go home and carry the bus station. They brought a girl in from the cold, school jacket hanging from her shoulders, eyes too tired to look that old. She kept asking for the morning, said an exam could not be missed, said her mother cleaned the houses so she could have more than this. At 4:17 she slept there, rain was running down the glass. I turned the ticket in my fingers, touched the handwriting from the past. When we open up our clinic, I am choosing curtains blue. Between the saline and the bandages, I finally cried for you. I had called the running healing, called the long shifts moving on, called the silence being stronger, called survival proving you wrong. But I was angry at the weather, angry morning still arrived, angry you had stopped beside that road and I had stayed alive. When I came back to her bedside, she asked, "Were you crying too?" I nearly said, "It's nothing," the way I always used to do. I sat down beside the window, said, "Yes, I think I was." She reached out with a freezing hand and held mine just because I kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. Now I'll take it from my pocket, let the promise see the light, the life we never finished can still lead me through the night. I will carry it farther, farther than before. I will open that doorway, I will open that door. Maybe I don't have the money, maybe I don't know the way, but I searched for little clinic rooms when I got home that day. I will hang the curtains gently, I will leave one chair for you, and when frightened people enter, I will tell them, "We see you." I'll keep the dream alive, I'll keep it alive, I'll keep the dream alive. I took the old bus after sunrise, past the streets we used to know, kept the ticket in my wallet, not the pocket of my coat. The city changed beyond the window, but your words were still in view. When the clinic doors are open, I'll choose the curtains blue. Curtains blue for me and you, for me and you. For me and you.
The hallway emptied one shelf at a time, old wires hanging where the records had been. The coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved, rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten lists from Friday nights. Your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we like I never left, like
silence had no history. You reached for the second microphone,
then pull my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static,
two voices finding their way through.
midnight between the static,
all the things the silence knew.
no goodbye written for us,
no clean line beneath the past.
just midnight between the static.
One more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal
till the city loses sleep.
Stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. What waited after the night? I said recorded voices, rented rooms, a company paying me to sound alive, with every breath edited smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said if things nowhere to bruise.
The largest station let me go
before they gave me time to choose.
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
that losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart, and call that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed. I hated how you called it fate, like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer,
not a wall I had to talk through. The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid.
I should have said I wanted you.
Instead we let the distance speak, until the silence sounded true.
Midnight between the static,
two voices crossing through the dark.
midnight between the static,
still reaching for the missing part.
no goodbye written for
no
us,
promise we could never keep.
just midnight between the static,
and all the years waking underneath.
stay in the signal
when the tower starts to fade.
Stay in the signal,
past the things we never said.
midnight between the static,
let the final minute move. If the whole world loses frequency, I still want the last sound to be you. The closing script laid by the fader,
we now conclude
the final line.
You folded every printed sentence
and slid one headphone over mine. 11:59 went quiet.
The whole city heard us breathe.
No music left to hide behind.
No reason left to leave. I kept one side of the bed covered up with clothes, left my toothbrush in my bag so nobody got too close. When your name lit up at midnight, I let it ring 2 times, already building my goodbye before you cross the line. but you just said, made it home. No question underneath. I turned the screen down on the table and forgot how to breathe. You called on ordinary Tuesdays. Remember, no ice in my glass. Waited quiet by the doorway, never pushing at my past. I said I'm fine, too clean, too quickly. You heard the space behind the sound. You didn't try to pull it open. You just stayed around. I watched for your patience to break, for kindness to collect display. But every time the room went silent, you stay. You stay when the silence comes, when I don't know what to say. You stay when the easy love has packed its light away. No shining words, no saving me, no promises for sure. You stay when I am hard to hold, and teach my heart to know. You stay. You stay. Sunday light across the carpet, groceries sweating by the door. I turned one mistake into a fire, and threw the heat across the floor. You don't have to keep on doing this. My voice was sharp with old alarms. You folded in the paper handles, kept your anger in your palms. I know I don't have to say, I choose it every day. The ceiling fan kept turning slowly. I had nothing left to say. Trust didn't enter like thunder. It came beneath the door. A line of morning through the curtain. A little more, a little more. A glass of water by the bedside. Your footsteps in the hall. Peace stopped feeling like the moment before I lose it all. I'm not finished healing, but I don't reach for goodbye. When your hand finds mine in darkness, I let the night be kind. You stay when the silence comes, when I have no words to give. You stay when the old fear says love is no safe place to live. No shining words, no saving me, just truth that moves in slow. You stay when I am hard to hold, and teach my heart to know. You stay. The room goes cold. You stay. You stay. You stay. Every ordinary morning, every night I'm scared to name. You don't promise me forever, you just choose me here today. You stay. Oh, you stay. I left my toothbrush by your mirror, didn't laugh or look away. The city breathed beyond the curtains, and for once I let you stay. You stay. kusemnyama ngaphambi komsindo, isivalo sensimbi sivuka phansi, iphunga likawuyela uthuli netiye, inkomishi eluhlaza okwesiphakapaka efasiteleni. Isibambo sayo siphukile kodwa ngisayibamba, ngoba yaphuma ekhaya yahamba nami. Igoga ihembe lami, ibopha izinwele, ithi enhliziyweni namuhla ngizokwazi. Umama efona, ngikhuluma ngokushesha, ngimtshela ngezibane, ngomsebenzi, ngemali. Angisho ukuthi ebusuku angikhanyisi, ngihlala embedeni ngilalela idolobha. Ngibeka izicathulo zibheke emnyango, ngibala imali ephakathi kwemvilophu, ngihlola ukhiye kabili, ngivala amehlo, ngithi kancane ngicela ungibone. Ngiholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambela phamandla angephela. Ngiholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi angalahleki umusa hamba nawe. Oh, carry me home. Ngiholele, ngiholele, you are not alone. Ngibambe, ngiholele, ngibambe. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Imvula yangithola ngisesitopini, nakasha nabantu ngaphansi kwesitolo. Owesifazane omdala wakhala ukuba ikhulu elingana linjengasekuseni ekhaya. Kazama umukha wodwa izwi laphuka, ngathula kodwa yena wakhubeka. Ngafika ekamelweni, izicathulo zimanzi, umkhulo wakhe usahlezi ngaphansi kwesikhumba. Ngabuka amanzi ekhwale emgwaqweni, itekisi ladlula, umsindo walo wahamba. Ngabona ukuthi bengilindele uphawu, kanti mhlawumbe impendulo yaphila kimi. Ngabona umama angizange ngiqame indaba, wathi igama lami kanye kuphela. Ngezwi zitsha umsakazo kude, nezinkukhu zinyakaza ngaphandle. Ngikhathele ngasho izwi lami lingane, wathi nyazi wangangiphuthumisi. Isijinali ngamuka, amagama lahleka, kodwa ukuthula kwakhe kwangwisela kimi. Ngiholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambela phamandla angephela. Ngiholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi angalahleki umusa hamba nawe. Ngiholele ekhaya ingakafiki khona, ngeze ngikhumbule ukuthi ngingubani. Ngiholele ekhaya ngibulelele iwindi, ngizwile manje uyangizwa nami. Oh, carry me home. Ngikholele, you are not alone. Ngibambe, ngibambe. Ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba silahlekile. Ekhaya, ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba uwedwa. Ivula iwindi kungena umoya wemvula, iphunga likawoyela lisekhona phansi. Angayazi indlela, angikayazi impendulo, kodwa manje angisahambi ngabona. Ngiholele, ibambe, ngiholele, ngiholele ekhaya. Ngiholele, ngiholele, ngiholele ekhaya. Ngiholele. kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought the silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like end. You swear to stay behind the chair, your voice note slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. I was only holding time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed you, waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack. Only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't, it didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time, not holding us, not holding time. Not holding time. left before the morning, with a suitcase by my side. Said the city had been calling, but we both knew that I lied. You stood barefoot in the doorway, holding back 1,000 words. I kept staring at the pavement like goodbye could hurt you less. I said I'd call you every Sunday, said I wouldn't stay away. But the weeks became December, and December turned to May. The city taught me how to hurry, how to hide inside a crowd, how to laugh above the traffic so nobody heard the doubt. I sent pictures from tall buildings, never showed my empty room, never told you every evening I could smell your old perfume. Then my brother called one night, said your hands were getting slow, said you still left the kitchen light on, just in case I traveled home. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. I have carried all this distance, now I'm finally coming home. Leave it on, I'm coming home. Leave it on, I'm coming home. The bus arrived before the sunrise, rain was silver on the street. I walked past the rusted mailbox with the gravel at my feet. The garden gate was leaning sideways, paint was falling from the wall, but beyond the faded curtains I could see that little glow. You were sleeping at the table with your glasses in your hand, a cup of tea gone cold beside you, and my picture on the stand. I touched your shoulder very gently. You looked up into my eyes, said you must be hungry, darling, like I'd only gone one night. I had carried my apologies through every town and street, built them into perfect speeches, practiced what I'd say for weeks. But standing in that kitchen, all the clever words were gone. I whispered, Mama, I am sorry. You whispered you were home. You didn't count the birthdays, you didn't name the years. You pulled another chair beside you and wiped away my tears. Leave the kitchen light on, let it shine against the rain. I have followed other windows, but they never knew my name. Leave the kitchen light on, I can see it down the road. I have carried all this distance, now I'm finally coming home. You kept it on through every winter, you kept somewhere, but each road leads back to you. Leave it on, I'm staying home. Two cups waiting by the window. Morning warming up the floor. The city may keep calling, I don't need it anymore. Leave it on, I'm home. I'm home. I checked in with my older name, room 214, one plastic key. The vacancy sign crossed the bed, and broken lines of red on me. Everything I owned was packed in half an hour before you knew. 2 dresses and a folder, and the plant beside the window. 17 years inside that house, I knew which floorboards made a sound. Leaving took 27 minutes, still my hands kept turning round. You called me 6 times before 10. Your name kept shaking on the glass. Come home before you make this worse, like every choice belonged to us. Then one small word appeared beneath, the anger dressed in something sweet. Please, almost pulled me to the car, almost put me at your feet. There were no holes across the walls, no evidence that I could show, only little corrections, till I forgot the things I knew. You never said that I could not leave. You made me hate myself if I did. You kept the doors unlocked and told me I was wrong to use them. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong, keep going anyway. Pick, 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 anyway. Pick, 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 pick. My daughter called at 10:05. I let the ring and leave the room, then heard a voice beneath the traffic like a light cutting through. You don't have to tell me where you are, you haven't done a thing that's wrong. You're allowed to leave a place that makes you feel like you are gone. The ice machine was out of order, a crooked smile beneath the sign. I bought green thread from the machine and tied the broken stem upright. It leaned a little toward the window, not healed but standing all the same. I looked at it and understood, repair does not erase the break. At 12:43 you called again. I placed the phone face down, removed the ring from my left hand and let it strike the glass. One small clean sound. I did not suddenly feel stronger. Freedom was too large a word. I felt tired, afraid, ashamed, but underneath the space emerged, barely wide enough to stand in. Barely mine, but mine at last. I sent her, I am safe, then wrote, I think I left for real. answer came before my doubt. I know you're scared. Keep going anyway. I don't feel fearless. I don't feel fearless. I don't feel free. I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know who I'll be. I don't know who I'll be. But I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong. Shaken does not mean turn back. Courage doesn't always roll. Sometimes it just starts the car. I brought the plan, I brought my name, I brought the parts of me you could not change. I don't need to see the ending. I just need to choose the road. I can carry all this fear without carrying it home. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Morning replaced the red lit room with pale gold. Across the bed the broken stem was leaning, but it had not fallen yet. I filled the motel glass with water. The ring stayed underneath for one brief second. Morning light moved across the life I'd leave. I picked my keys up from the table, opened the door and faced the day. I did not look back at the bed. I looked toward the highway. Still afraid, still awake. Keep going anyway.
The hallway emptied one shelf at a time. Old wires hanging where the records had been. The coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved. Rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten list from Friday nights, your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we, like I never left,
like silence had no history. You reached toward the second microphone
and pulled my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices finding their way through.
midnight between the static.
All the things the silence knew.
No goodbye written for us, no clean line beneath the past, just midnight between the static.
And one more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal
Till the city loses sleep.
Stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. You asked what waited after the night. I say recorded voices, rented rooms, Her company paid me to sound alive, with every breath edited smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said live things nowhere to bruise.
The largest station let me go
before they gave me time to choose.
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
that losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart and called that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed. I hated how you called it fate. Like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer, not a wall I had to talk through.
The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid.
I should have said I wanted you.
Instead we let the distance speak,
until the silence sounded midnight between the static.
Two voices crossing through the dark.
Midnight between the static.
Still reaching for the missing parts.
No goodbye written for us, no promise we could never keep. Just midnight between the static
and all the years waking underneath.
Stay in the signal
When the tower starts to fade,
past the things we never said.
midnight between the static.
Let the final minute move.
If the whole world loses frequency, I still want the last sound to be you. The closing script played by the fader,
We now conclude.
the final line.
You folded every printed sentence.
Slid one headphone over mine.
11:59 went quiet.
The whole city heard us breathe.
No music left to hide behind.
No reason left to leave.
No more pretending. I learned to smile before the questions, fix my face before the door, keep the tired out of conversation, leave my troubles on the floor. Everybody knew the bright side, the one who never needed rest. I made a home inside the laughter and hid the weight inside my chest. Then you found me in the kitchen with the lights turned almost low. No perfect words, no practice dancer, nowhere left for me to go. You didn't ask me to be stronger, didn't tell me not to cry. You moved the chair a little closer and let the silence pass us by. I said, this isn't who I am. You said, maybe it is tonight. Something in the way you said it made the weakness feel alright. I had worn that brave expression till it fitted like my skin, but your hands were never reaching for the woman I had been. No more pretending I'm unbroken. used to clean before you came here. Hide the bottles, fold the clothes, make the room look like a picture, so you never really know. Now the coffee cups are waiting, and my hair is still undone. There are tears upon the pillow, there are dishes in the sun. You don't love me any smaller when the shine has disappeared. You don't need me entertaining, you just need me standing here. I thought love was being useful, never asking for a hand, always holding every broken thing, so no one had to understand. But I am tired of being fearless, tired of swallowing the ache. Maybe letting someone hold me isn't weakness, isn't shame. So here I am without the armor, without the words I learned to say. If you still want me in the morning, you can meet me this way. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more pretend, no more hiding in the sound, no more hiding. You can see the parts I buried, you don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to hold it, I don't have to stop the rain, I don't have to stop it. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. I'm letting go, no more defending what you already know. Take the laughter, take the silence, take the beauty, take the strain. I am more than what looks perfect, I am still worthy. In the rain, not tonight, not tonight. The room is quiet in the morning, nothing hidden, nothing staged. You are sleeping by the window, and I don't look away. Not tonight. Every Friday near the fig tree, 3 white letters touch the floor. Dust would settle on the writing by the old blue wooden door. She would hear my footsteps coming, move her chair across the room, but she never reached to take them, never opened them by noon. I said, your daughter writes from far away, would you like me to begin? She turned her face toward the window, then she slowly let me in. Her eyes had lost the shape of daylight, still she knew each envelope. One smelled faintly of a city, one was folded at the corner. I read about the crowded buses, factory smoke and rented rooms, about rain against apartment glass, and flowers struggling to bloom. She would stop me without warning, read that little part once more. So I read, I missed the her voice came home, her daughter still wasn't near. Some were late, some spoke lightly of tomorrow, some were heavy with the weight. Then one morning came an envelope with writing larger than before. The old woman held my fingers as I opened it beside the door. Do not soften what she tells me, let the truth arrive complete. I unfolded both the pages, then I read, I'm coming home next week. The cup moved softly on the table. She smiled without a sound. Then she gathered every letter and laid them carefully around. She said I feared she had forgotten how the evening turns to gold, how the bread smells in the kitchen, how the mountain nights grow cold. I feared the years had changed her laughter, I feared she would not know my face. Then she pressed one letter to her heart and left her hand there in its place. Some love travels without footsteps, some love waits without a sound, some love crosses every border just to find the road back home. When her voice came home, it no longer needed paper, ink or rain. Every word became a heartbeat, every mile released its pain. She would close her eyes and listen, then she heard it drawing near. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Through the silence, through the years, through the distance, through the fear. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. A blue bus stopped beside the fig tree. One small suitcase touched the ground. The daughter stood outside the doorway, too afraid to make a sound. The old woman could not see her, still she knew the way she breathed. She stepped forward without asking and pulled her close against her chest. The letters waited on the table. The wind moved softly through the room. No one needed me to read them. Her voice had finally come home, finally home, finally home. Finally home, finally home.
Midnight finds me at the console, one lamp leaning on the desk. Truckers calling from the highway, people saying what hurts best. I have learned to hold the silence, let it breathe between the words. Some just need another heartbeat, some just need to know they heard. You would wait behind the window with warm soup inside a jar, mouthing names I said incorrectly, laughing when I missed the mark. Now the chair behind the glass holds a coat I never move.
the microphone is easier than an empty house with you. Now son wanted doors wide open, boxes carried to the street. Said the house would start being a home with your clothes on every seat. I defended every teacup, every letter, every stain. He said I love the grief you left me more than those who still remain. I told him not to speak about you like your memory was a chore. He stood quiet in the kitchen, then he walked out through the door. 6 years became a number I refused to say aloud. Every night I helped the lonely, while I never called my child. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Stay on the line, when the damage has been done. You don't have to find the answer, you don't have to make it right. Sometimes love is just the courage to stay on the line. Stay on the line through the night. Stay with me. Ooh, don't hang up. The archive failed one October, so I searched the storage room, found a tape marked summer callers underneath a coat of dust. My younger voice came through the static, then a laugh I knew too well. You were testing out the microphone with something left to tell. Daniel, are you recording? You forget to stop the tape. You think people need your answers, but that's not why they stay. They call because you keep on listening, because you don't leave the line. Try doing that at home sometime, then you'll laugh across the night. The clock moved on from 3:12, the next song waited there. For 20 years I knew each moment, knew exactly what to share. But I opened up the microphone and said what I had feared. There is someone I should have called for many wasted years. 5 rings underneath my shaking hand, then traffic filled the phone. A child was speaking in the distance, and my son said, "Dad, hello." I nearly built another speech to defend the man I'd been. Instead I said I found a voice and let the silence in. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. But I'm speaking now. I kept it dead beside me while I shut the living out. He said my daughter asks about her. What did grandma sound like then? I looked down at the turning cassette and heard her laugh again. I said I have a tape to show her. He said bring it if you can. Nothing healed inside that moment, but something new began. Stay on the line, let the old walls lose their hold. Stay on the line, let the unfinished story unfold. You don't have to call it healing,
drove beyond my turning, with the tape inside my coat. Morning gathering on the rooftops, and your voice inside my throat. A porch light opened in the distance. He stood barefoot.
The red light burned above the door, like no one told it we were done. Warm cables breathing through the floor, the final hour had begun. Yellow pages by my hand, names and songs from years before. First jobs, weddings, midnight drives, and voices we would hear no more. At 11:26, you walked in carrying the rain. You said you keep this room too cold, and in 6 lost years said my name. You placed a box beside the deck, old tape, schedules, broken phones, that blue cup from the console. You said it lived inside your home. I turned the music down and said, you're with us for the final hour. The word escaped before I knew how much it still could hold its power. You sat back in your old chair, reached toward the mic, then changed your mind. I said the second one still worked. You said you'd only brought the archive. Don't end the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let the silence cross the city when the final song is gone. Don't end the transmission, say the words we couldn't send. We don't have to start all over, just don't disappear again. Stay on the line when the frequency goes dark. Stay on the line till I hear you from the heart.
What waited after this? I said a podcast offered work. You smiled, you always hated records. I said, live things always hurt. The largest station let me go. They changed the show before they said my photograph was still online while someone else sat in my chair.
Why didn't you call?
I didn't know if losing me would bring relief.
It never did.
Then why'd you tell the caller you were here alone with grief?
I said I hated when you left. You said I made you leaving wrong, like choosing more with some betrayal, like loving me meant staying small. You said the station needed saving. I said I thought that made me strong. You said I needed you beside me, and we both knew what had been gone. The needle caught the final groove, click, click, repeating through the room. I spent 6 years defending walls and couldn't keep out losing you. I thought you asked me to choose love against the life that made me numb. You thought I chose this dying room and let you cross that road alone.
Don't end the transmission,
keep the red light burning on.
Let our voices cross the city
when the scheduled words are gone.
Don't end the transmission,
fold the closing page in half.
We don't need another ending,
and for the life we had.
Don't end the transmission,
let the sleeping windows hear.
You don't have to promise staying,
just don't speak like I'm not here.
Stay on the line
when the tower loses power.
Stay on the line, stay on the line
past the ending of the hour.
Don't end the transmission,
no more hiding in the sound. Say my real name at midnight while the whole world shuts us down.
The final song fell into silence. 11 time the listeners knew. The clock changed over into midnight,
and I kept looking back at you. The transmitter braided,
the red light stayed alive.
more bridged up and the signal. No one touched the switch this time.
Stay on the line. Stay on the line. I know the hallway by its breathing, by the elevator side, by the wheels that shake the silence when the medicine rolls by. Two black pens inside my pocket, peppermint against my tongue, and a ticket folded softly from when we were 21. We rode the bus after our finals, shoes beneath the empty seat. You were laughing at the driver, I was singing off the beat. You said when we open our clinic, I would choose the curtains first. 3 weeks later, rain and headlights changed the shape of all the words. They told me I should take some time. I went back after 9 days. Helping strangers felt much easier than sitting with your empty place. I learned to calm a frightened child, hold a hand until dawn, tell the families keep believing, then go home and carry on. I became the one who never trembled, the one who always knew what to do. But every time the weather changed, the road came back, and so did you. I kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. I kept your dream inside my pocket, like a promise I could hide. But the life we never finished never really left my side, never left my side. You never left my side. I carried you through every night. One Tuesday near the bus station, they brought a girl in from the cold, school jacket hanging from her shoulders, eyes too tired to look that old. She kept asking for the morning, said an exam could not be missed, said her mother cleaned the houses so she could have more than this. At 4:17 she slept there, rain was running down the glass. I turned the ticket in my fingers, touched the handwriting from the past. When we open up our clinic, I am choosing curtains blue between the saline and the bandages. I finally cried for you. I had called the running healing, called the long shifts moving on, called the silence being stronger, called survival proving you wrong. But I was angry at the weather, angry morning still arrived, angry you were stopped beside that road and I had stayed alive. When I came back to her bedside, she asked, were you crying too? I nearly said it's nothing, the way I always used to do. I sat down beside the window, kept your dream inside my pocket, folded small against the pain. I wore it through 1,000 night shifts, never spoke your name in rain. Now I'll take it from my pocket, let the promise see the light. The life we never finished can still lead me through the night. I will carry farther than before. I will open that doorway. Maybe I don't have the money, maybe I don't know the way, but I searched for a little clinic room. When I got home that day, I will hang the curtains gently. I will leave one chair for you. And when frightened people enter, I will tell them we see you. I'll keep the dream alive, I'll keep it alive, I'll keep the dream alive. I took the old bus after sunrise, past the streets we used to know. Kept the ticket in my wallet, not the pocket of my coat. The city changed beyond the window, but your words were still in view. When the clinic doors are open, I'll choose the curtains blue. For me and you. No more pretending. I learned to smile before the questions, fix my face before the door, keep the tired out of conversation, leave my troubles on the floor. Everybody knew the bright side, the one who never needed rest. I made a home inside the laughter and hid the weight inside my chest. Then you found me in the kitchen, with the lights turned almost low. No perfect words, no practice dancer, nowhere left for me to go. You didn't ask me to be stronger, didn't tell me not to cry. You moved the chair a little closer and let the silence pass us by. I said this isn't who I am. You said maybe it is tonight. Something in the way you said it made the weakness feel alright. I had worn that brave expression till it fitted like my skin, but your hands were never reaching for the woman I had been. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more hiding in the sun. You can see the parts I bury, you don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to stop the rain. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. No more pretending, not tonight. No, not tonight. just disappeared. You don't need me entertaining, you just need me standing here. I thought love was being useful, never asking for a hand, always holding every broken thing, so no one had to understand. But I am tired of being fearless, tired of swallowing the ache. Maybe letting someone hold me isn't weakness, isn't shame. So here I am, without the armor, without the words I learned to say. If you still want me in the morning, you can meet me this way. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more hiding in the sound. You can see the parts I bury, you don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to stop the rain. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. No more pretend, I'm letting go. No more, but you already know. Take the laughter, take the silence, take the beauty, take the strength. I am more than what looks perfect, I am still worthy in the rain. No more pretending, not tonight. The room is quiet in the morning, nothing hidden, nothing staged. You are sleeping by the window, and I don't look away. No, not tonight. Not tonight. I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my car, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again, but the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I've been. Then one night above the costumes, music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, the road, find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn, but she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and woke dead. Find the Red Sea when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the Red Sea kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the Red Sea, turn once more. Turn once more.
We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved, showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put the mop against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger. By the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, cause I knew she'd found the truth on the night I stood behind it. The old curtain worn in red, she was waiting in the third row by the seat. I always said, find the Red Sea when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the Red Sea kept on waiting. Now I'm walking through the door. I cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. My left knee shakes, but I won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside him. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember. In the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others, dropped the school bag on the floor. I'll still sweep the stage at midnight, still wipe mirrors when they're stained. But the shoes are not inside my car now, they are on my feet again. Turn once more. Find the Red Sea. Turn once more. Find the Red Sea. At night the clouds covered the hill, and every window
window lost its light. The station clock stopped moving, but the rain kept time outside. I held the microphone between my hands. The backup battery flashed red. Someone called from near the river. The bridge is gone, he said. The engineer had left at sunset. The road below was turning black. I heard loose metal strike the rooftop, then the phone began to crack. I should've closed the final program. I should've locked the wooden door. Instead I moved the lamp beside me and turned the volume up once more. A woman called from the eastern farms. Her husband had not made it home. A driver said his bus was stranded near the old tobacco road. I read each message twice and slowly named the roads they should avoid. Stay above the lower crossing, follow any light you find. Thunder shook the studio glass, the transmitter dropped. Then came, I heard my own voice bent through static, barely holding to its name. Then a child came through the phone line, whispering from a darkened room. My mother says she hears you. Please don't leave us too soon. Keep the signal on. Let my voice become a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, I will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on. You are not alone. Can you hear me? You are not alone. Near midnight, smoke entered the room. The old battery started to burn. I wrapped my hand around the cable and waited for the power to return. The red light faded to a whisper. The speakers almost lost their breath. I thought about the empty station, how quiet fear can get. Then headlights climbed the northern ridge, one, then two, then maybe five. The caller said the buses found them. The farmer said they were alive. A man I never met before said we followed every word behind him. People shouted names for the first time. I knew they heard. My father built this little station with secondhand wire and rusted steel. He used to say a voice means nothing unless somebody needs it real. I laughed when I was younger. I wanted music bright and loud. I never saw him checking cables while storms were gathering above. That night, I heard him in the silence, not his memory, not his pain. Stay until the road is empty. Say their names again. Keep the signal on. Let our voices form a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, we will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on. You are Every morning I open the little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Hey, 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 hey. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said, my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed. Buttons, photographs, and 1 forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, faint and broken, still alive. He said, you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you, deleted every word I made. On the 3rd try, all I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said, I heard your laughter too. All day long, no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding 2 warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, sister, we are not alone, alone. Sister, sister, we are finding our way back. Sister, sister, 1 small step and 1 more. Sister, sister, leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing Father's old tape, laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I answered you, the same way. Every morning I open a little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. Two quick knocks and one held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses lined the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. Yeah. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed, buttons, photographs, and one forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, faint and broken, still alive. He said, you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you. Deleted every word I made on the third try. All I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long, no answer came back, and night fell